Hello everyone, and welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV, with me, Voltage McGammar. I've taken quite a long break since last time I decided to stream this, and I thought I'd try to get a little bit of experience before I began streaming by doing an MSQ roulette. As you can see, it's always MSQ roulette. Samurai's very close to level 70. I thought, you know what, I'll get this done, but it ran past my my usual start time, because this thing always takes longer than I think it will. So here I am again. Right at the best quote-unquote part. I hope that you all have had a wonderful 2 months. I had a time. Even over the last day, I've also had a time, but you know what? I'm going to try and get out of that, and I'm going to try and get into having a better time here. Hello, Strange Vixen. Good to see you here. Let's see, the north was over there. Yes, west. I'll be continuing the main story today. However, I need to get Samurai to level 70. Because I decided Stormblood was the expansion I was going to level 2 classes on. Last Fantasy the 14th. Good to see you again, Zelkova. And yeah, I'm glad that you're able to catch me streaming as well. I hope that I will always do this on Friday, or some other Final Fantasy game anyway. But, who knows? Who knows? Life is full of surprises. I sure didn't want to have my voice be gone for 2 months, but here I am. Got my drinks ready. Got a couple of candies over here. Ate before I stream, so I'm nice and healthy. Final Fantasy XI playthrough? Oh, heck no. You kidding me? No, that one is not for me.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
As I understand it, most people who do really enjoy 11 do not particularly enjoy this one. That said, there is the crossover event coming in the next expansion. If I remember correctly, during the fan festival, they did a bit of a raid together. Like the developers of 11 and the developers of 14. They did a bit of a raid together. And the 11 developer noted that there was a lot of PvE, PvP that could be done in this game. Especially if you're playing as a healer. Namely, jumping off a cliff and rescuing your teammate off a cliff with you.
Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
No, you're not supposed to do that, but I mean, if the developers are doing it, why not do it with your friends? It's all about having fun with your friends, right? And sometimes you gotta throw something unexpected at them. You're excited for the crossover. You like some of the aesthetics of 11, but you've never been able to get into the gameplay. Yeah, same, honestly. It looks like a fine game. I did not enjoy when I played it. I've told the story a few times, but... I didn't like that I got less experience for being farther away from a creature when it died. I didn't like that, for a time, learning particular spells was linked to whose city was doing the best. Yeah, I remember looking up a thing. It's like, if you level up a white mage, learn this spell at this level. I got to that level, and I could not learn that spell because my faction was not doing well. Not my faction, my city. Maybe it was a poorly written guide, but either way, like, I did not want to suffer trying to level up white mage on my own anymore. And unsubscribing the game was another problem. Things are different now. Things are different now.
When the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Yeah, I can unsubscribe from this game very easily. But if I do that, I lose my house. I almost lost my house during those 2 months. Not that Bond will ever lose his apartment. Not that he ever uses his apartment much anyway, but here we are.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth...
If I'm going to talk over anything in this game, it's going to be Gaius' speech.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should...
Yeah, yesterday I took a break from streaming and recording and all that. I know you go take 2 months break. You're going to take more breaks in the middle of it? Nah, I'm good. You haven't been able to get a house in this game? Yeah, this market is volatile. There are still several smalls available in my place. In my ward, rather. Right, I'm in a weird spot in my rotation again. I hate the samurai sticker system. So I had to not do one of my first finishers because I was... Weird. Just weird. Samurai sure is weird. I understand it was better 11 because it was a tank. Oh, there you are, stream elements. A little bit late there. Ah, well, what you gonna do? What ward server is that? I think I'm on Excalibur. Yeah, Excalibur has several smalls everywhere. You just gotta look for it. Like, they all got, like, the lottery system going on, you know? Nobody wants smalls. I went a little bit early there. I'm expecting a thing to happen, but it didn't happen. You're on Genova, but you cannot find an empty personal spot. Well, there's 5 housing wards, and there's so many wards and so many districts and so many subdivisions. If you keep your eyes open, I'm sure you'll find one, but good luck winning the lottery. Come on. Fit. My character wasn't facing the right way because I was trying to turn and get ready to go to the next one. Cast Wars on melee! Which again, it isn't really so bad because one of my favorite things to play in Classic WoW was an Arms Warrior, and they had a cast bar on Slam. It's not so bad. It's just a little bit awkward compared to everybody else. I give them a little grat. Somebody leveled up there. Good job. Good for them. I didn't commend anybody. I should have. Oh well. You find them, you just don't win them. Yeah. The one downside of the lottery system. What level am I now? Not 70. Real close, but not 70. I'm going to be doing the rest of the main story with Monk, with the exception of maybe the level 70 dungeon. So all the experience is going to be going into Monk, but Samurai needs to get there. So maybe I should do a leveling roulette too. Yeah, I should. I should. It's a smart thing to do. And while I wait for the queue, let's make more stuff for Chloe. I mean, Slowly. Well, the Aliapos. How come it's always night when I'm in Idleshire? Find them, but okay. So many free company plots are open. If you weren't in one, you'd make one just to buy. Yeah, that's actually the situation I have with one of my alts. One of my alts is still in my original, like, free company. When I started playing this game, I played on Midgard-Stormer. I played this game on Midgard-Stormer, and like all my friends and I, we all just made a tiny little guild together. But after a bit of guild drama happened, like half the people left, half the people still played the game, half the people didn't. We didn't really have enough people left to play the game. We were invited by a friend's dad. We're invited by a friend's dad to, like, come over and play at our server. We don't have anybody in our house. We're like, okay. Okay. So then we all transferred over to Excalibur. But I still had an alt left in the old free company, because of course I have an alt. Of course I do. This isn't the type of game where you need or should make alts. But, I don't know, I guess I'm an altaholic. I guess, like, having a wide variety of characters available at all times. This is a hard game to have an alt in, because you have to constantly go through the story with everybody. You could buy boosts, you could buy skips, but not gonna do that. Eventually that boost and skip will get worn out, and then another expansion will come out, and then it's gonna be like, well, what about all your alts now? So, yeah, I get everything done on my main character. On this character, I mostly just get what I get done for stream done. I want to show this game. This is a fun game. I like this game and the story. It's just, it doesn't promote having multiple characters like certain other MMOs. The perfect MMO, of course, does not exist. The perfect MMO would be somewhere in between, like, this, WoW, and Mabinogi, which is also supposed to be getting an update soon. I never could get into Mabinogi. Never. But it has some good systems in it. Do I need to level up culinary like this? No! Am I going to? Yes! This is a weekly thing I can do. And I'm waiting for a queue right now, so this is perfect. Yeah! My highest level class is Culinarian, once again. Maple Story forces you to have 42 alts. Yeah, I like a nice middle ground, okay? I like having a nice middle ground. I want to have a main. I want to have a main character that I focus on, like, that's my identity in the game, and that's what I do. But, if I want a little bit of variety, like, if my main is quote-unquote done for the week, I can enjoy a different experience by playing as something else. WoW gave me that for a long time, until it got the fear of falling behind systems that started to happen sometime around Legion. It apparently does less of that now, but, like, you know, I'm not playing it, so how do I know? Hey, Fonz! I see that you do the dance emote that, like, Twitch gave. Apparently it was changed for, like, 3 days. And nobody was happy with it. Nobody was happy with Dino Dance for 3 days. And then Twitch changed it back. Apparently it had something to do with, like, a Pokemon Anniversary Evolution Day. Yeah, if you, I don't have it on me. Like, I don't have it, like, linked up in my BTTV emotes or anything like that. But yeah, that emote was bad. It, like, if that emote is Totodile, the emote that they tried was for Alligator, and it really just... It wasn't a very good edition of it. Like, people liked that emote. It was nice. It was round. Yes. It was very round. How am I doing on tombstones, actually? Nearly capped! I should probably fix up my adventure plate. I remember it saying that it was broken. Because I changed my pets. Now it's fixed. You found it on Google. Yeah, it looked like the Puzzle Bobble Dinosaur. A little bit. Yeah, the basic Twitch dance is a lot better. There was massive outcry of how everybody missed their little guy. Give everybody a nice slash. Oh good, the vault. Guess we're going to church. Well, looks like some people have some fun with their portraits. I could sprint, but I choose not to. I should... Do I have a gap closer at this level? I don't feel like I do. Is it this one? It is. Oh right, I have a gauge at this level. I can't do the AoE gauge user, but... That sure was a voice. We gotta combine them. No. That's fine by me. Here, like full engage for the boss, that's good. No, let's use it. What's the point of having a gap closer if you don't use it to close a gap? Now that you look closely at the dance, are those nostrils on the Yoshi snout, or are they eyes? I think they're nostrils. One round night. Get back here. Okay. He's almost down, actually. Does he no longer do the thing where he bashes somebody with a shield? Was that too much for the NPCs? I know I commented on that when I got to it. Oh, there it is. And he can't die because he's too busy gonna do it to me. Yep. I had to say something. I had to say something. Ah, sorry for that slurp. You two see the blink nostrils. It could just be eyes then. My brain wants them to be nostrils, but I guess they're just eyes. kind of moving. A little bit. Cursed caster. I'm not gonna be the one to aggress them. I remember reading some DPS guys like, if you're a DPS and you're not pulling for your tank, you're losing DPS, and I'm just like, yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to pull for the tank. That's the tank's job. I should probably drink this milk. I still really wish we could go out into that courtyard. It looks nice out there. It does look nice out there. We can't get there. And as things stand, we have no reason to, like, fight in Ishgard anymore. So I doubt we'll ever, like, have a reason to go out into that nice looking courtyard.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I don't need to apply the dots to this form, which is going to mess up how this rotation is affected. But that's okay. Wait, hold on. If I can get this... Yeah!
Yield to you?
Got rid of the stickers. Alright, I have my buffs on, so I can get this off quickly. I can get another one of these. There we go.
Down with you!
That feels good. Cancel that. Curse you! I was standing there. Now I can.
Down with you!
Okay. Well, at least he didn't do 2 faith unmovings. Did any of us loot the first chest? I don't think any of us did. Oh well. I forget, how many enemies do I have to hit with the AoE with Samurai in order to be able to, like, do better damage than just doing single target? I think it's 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, I think Samurai's, or no, Paladin's probably the only case of the game where it's like one guy. One guy. Some dungeons are nice for a DPS to pull mobs. I would love to be able to read that comment. Where's the tank, actually? There they are. Then everyone can just keep running while the tanks start bunching it up. Not really needed in new dungeons, though. Yeah. Yeah, in new dungeons, I know that, like, things kill you. Things, like, you just die if you try to pull something. Especially if it's something that's, like, twice your size. I know it's really a thing in other MMOs, though, like dot-based DPS. This game doesn't really have dot-based DPS. Like, kind of Bard, but like they took the dots away from Summoner, so it's not really a dot-based DPS anymore.
Filthy rats!
We used to. Looks at old Bard and, and Summoner. Yeah.
Be done with you!
Really quick, easy chain break.
And now the final cut!
Give us the balls. Oh, no
This
problem.
shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
I'm kind of hoping Pictomancer will be a dot-based DPS, but I don't think it will be. Like, looking at the animations we saw, I don't think it is.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you! Sickness must be purged.
Yeah, from what we saw, it looks like it's going to be kind of a slower nuker, kind of like Black Mage. I don't think it's going to be more mobile. It'll probably be more mobile than Black Mage. It has to be, but like... Yeah, let's see, you. Yeah, I'll take free stuff. I still have a use for company seals. Can't take that. You can have it. Excellent. That level me up? I don't remember. You know, for Scholar, it's actually DPS neutral for it to use Art of War before you have Broil. Yeah, I remember reading the potency values on that and thinking like, huh, that seems oddly low. Yeah, Ruin's DPS is like nothing. Did I level up from that? No. I'm close, but no. I do kind of want to hit level 70 Samurai. Trials won't really give me a lot of experience. Alliance raids would give me some experience. But that's going to be quite a wait, isn't it? Yeah, Trials and normal raids aren't going to give me much time. Or aren't going to give me much. I could just do some quests as Samurai, and then hope I have enough for Monk. Yeah, Monk is 68. Monk needs to be 69 in order to be able to do the next dungeon. Yeah, I'll just continue the story for a bit. Actually, how's my inventory looking? A little bit full! A little bit full. Let's take a moment. Go back to Linda Laminda. Drop off all these greens at the Grand Company person. Then continue the main story. I can never remember where I'm going. Avcastle. It's always Avcastle. Nimbus reminds you, oh yeah, Toriyama did pass away. Toriyama passed away on the 1st, but we were only informed about it yesterday. Yeah, Toriyama was the person who was the brains behind Dragon Ball. And many other series. Many other series, but like probably most memorably Dragon Ball. Proto Trigger, Desert World, or was it Sand World? I think it was Sand World. I'm always bad with names. Yeah, there was a good memorial up and down the streets of Ul'dah last night. You know what, just get rid of everything. I can always get more gear. Yeah, everybody had a little campfire minion, which I think is made by Alchemist. And they were all monks, and they were all in their best Dragon Ball Z glamours. Didn't see a lot of other representation there, but like it was still nice that they were honored in such a way. I do remember that the family very specifically asked, no interviews, no gifts, please don't contact us for anything. So we respect those wishes. Well, they're dancing in the rain, that's nice. What else did I miss while I was gone? I did some seasonal events. I think I did Christmas off screen. I think I did... I don't know if I did New Year's. I don't think I did New Year's. I think they just gave you a chocobo that like looked vaguely like a dragon. But Valentine's gave a really nice like heart emote. What was it? What was it? I have to find it inside the emote list. Love heart. How could it be more anime than that? Oh, a retainer complete adventure. I'll do that, then I'll get back to the main story. Frankly, you don't have any recollection of the story thus. Let's see. Let's see. A Rome born, we were a mercenary, we were kidnapped by some Amoja, we were discovered that we have the blessing of light. We killed a god, everybody wanted to recruit us to kill more gods. We did that. The Empire struck. We thought all of our friends were dead. We discovered they were captured. We saved them. And then we killed more gods. That's a Rome Reborn. That's a pretty succinct summary of a Realm Reborn. In Heaven's Word, we were invited to a dinner party at the very end of Realm Reborn, where we were framed for killing the Sultana. So we had to flee from these city-states and go to where nobody was allowed to go. Ishgard. Where I discovered that there's really bad problem, that they were fighting their dragon war for the last 1,000,000 years or whatever. 200,000 years. Obviously, we can't have that, so we solved all of their problems. We solved all their problems. Also, we discovered that the Sultana wasn't poisoned. Haha, it was just sleeping. It was just a sleeping drug. After we saved all of Ishgard, twice, 3 times actually, we saved it from itself, we saved it from the dragons, and then we saved it from the dragons again. After all that, some Alamegans stole the dragon eyes, because Ascian intervention. More like the Warriors of Darkness were also there too. I'm giving a really scramble-brained summary. Anyway, they got the dragon eyes, they summoned a dragon at a wall to try and spark a war. And it succeeded. So now everybody in the West has to go with war to war with the Empire. And we can't really win against their general. Especially with like all their forces here. So we needed to go to the East in order to start a revolution there, where they were at their weakest, to make people realize that they can break the Empire, so that the Empire was forced to spread its forces all around, so we can make this point weaker in the West. So now we're going to help the Alamegans kinda, like, we were kinda forced to by a radical group on their part. We were forced to help the Almegans. And as we forced one of their lieutenants to retreat across a bridge, they killed a snake woman, which caused them to summon their primal. That is where we are in the story right now. Does anybody feel like I missed anything really important in all that? No? Okay, good. Let's see. I think I was at the Peering Stones. Yep, here they are. Sounds pretty clear to you. Excellent. Back to the Frungles. Oh yes, I was also doing some stuff to try and unlock another custom delivery. That didn't really work out. Where is... I'll do that some other time. Wait, is this an Aether Current quest? Yeah. Eyes bigger their stomach. Mzimzizi. Sorry, let me try that again. Let me look at this. Zimzizi. Zimzizzle. Mzimzizzle. What is his name? Is fretting over her tribe's lack of food. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was distracted by a grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having much trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. There's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say... Let me read that word. Teleoceroses? It would be a great help. You'll find them in the north of here, but don't kill them. We need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When we've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. Yeah, I'm not a very good person when it comes to names, especially when they're like... Mzimzizzle. This is all Fedora's fault. I've forgotten everybody's names. Or everybody's accents. I still can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea of our people could be taken to serve as thralls is... just doesn't bear thinking about. And now we have a primal to contend with. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up headsmen again. You have slain my icons before, yes? Then please, put an end to this madness. The Lure of the Dream. Alphino has heard the story too many times before. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address the threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated variable temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep the forest within its children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so it be. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha will unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Let's see. Anything else around here? Just to double check, just to be sure. Don't want to miss any of those plus sign quests. I think this is for a beast tribe. Again, racism. My brain is stuck from years ago. They're not beast tribes anymore, they're just tribal quests. I don't think anybody cares. Alright, let's let my health recover for a bit. Actually, wait, hold on. Medley! Right, I have a chocobo. That should be fine. So I have to stuff these into a bag. This is bigger than I am. The indoctrination runs deep. Yeah. Wait, don't kill. Bag, this. I was using the bag. Whatever. Don't worry, it'll... Okay, let's try this again. Is it because I'm getting hit? It's because I'm getting hit. Okay, okay, fine, whatever, magic bag. Whatever, magic bag. Okay. Just keep on mashing the button until it works. Sure. Okay, Paul, go! Yeah, a lot of things have, like, interdimensional, interspatial containment, and it just works. Don't worry about it, it just works. Antlions. Not what I need. Wait, the weather is thunder here? Huh. It's not often storming here. I wonder if there's a super boss fate happening 2 regions to the east. Oh well, I can't go there and check it out. Even if I could, it'd be long gone before I was able to get there. Sneak attack! He didn't see me coming. I'm killing it too fast. Okay, that's enough. Oh, right, these! Oh, right, Aether Currents! I forgot all about these! Good thing they're kinda just in my way. How am I doing on the fringes? Yeah, we need 1 more of these. Several yalms to the northeast. It'll probably be on the way when I do the quest. Didn't red and blue pose in the Ghost of the Shell? What? Didn't red and blue pose the Ghost in the Shell question? Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, red and blue, Rooster Teeth. Didn't they were bought by Warner Brothers Discovery. And weren't they forced to shut down also in the last 2 months? Oh, I really am dating this mod. Oh well. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours. Her serenity became our solace. There is not she would not give. Huh. It was a Kayana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, and which first called for Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. the Primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kayana's concept of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira of the Kayana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in a different ways. The Vira Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kayana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft, to shape crystal and less art, and is more than ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of a soul. The Imperials do not wish this holy work, and so the Kayana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until recently, reality asserted itself upon themselves, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. And Kayana bade us severe the pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around as well. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kayana. We help them see reason. Let's see. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. That's a very mean thing to say. I'm not gonna say that. You can count on us. Let me punch my hand. Yeah! And we shall. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, then their lives will be lost. More families torn apart, more children made to suffer. That's all settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajira will guide you to the Janikat, and I shall pray for your success. You meant Pokemon Red and Blue. The Ghost in the Shell question. Well met, Scion. I am Vatra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Let's see. Do any of these look good? Oh, I like the way these look. I really like the way these look. What if I dye this red? Ah, that's striking. You can red mage without being a red mage. Actually, how's the aiming one look? Exactly the same, kind of, sort of, a little bit. Not really. I'll take the casting one. The Ghost in the Shell question. Oh, you mean like if a Pokemon dies while it's in its Pokeball kind of thing? I know Pokemon later redid it to be like, oh, Pokemon can just get really small, and they get comfortable with the balls, because they simulate, like, a paradise for them. Or something. It's like when a Pokemon faints, it just gets really, really small. Don't worry about it. I'm reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to beneath the Ogamoro, when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage, and Titan came forth to answer. I'm not sure why Alice is so eager to face his primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. We're too late for him in Nimsa, but this time. The Lady of Bliss! Vajira is ready to guide you to the Janakai. Oh, you are ready. Heh, you look ready. Janakat. There you will find Kayana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. And there they go. And here I go. They have some nice gates. Not gonna use it though. I remember I was farming these for a while because I needed a lot of Yuki leather. Like the price of it was ridiculous, and I just really wanted to level up my leather worker. So I remember going back and forth through here, killing these little bird raptor things over and over and over again. I should have went up a cliff. I think there's tons of enemies on this route. You can't get me. Oh no, I need to drink more milk. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation, unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. We should follow the lead and try to get them to do and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes. I expected more resistance. Let's pray our luck holds. Janakat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Oh good, so she's not going with us. I guess, like, yeah, they would want to temper them, so that's fine. Yeah, how did Pokemon Red and Blue originally handle Pokemon and Pokeballs? I don't think it really did. It's just like, yep, they go in. Don't worry about it. Oh. Nope, not fighting any of you. Yep, that sure is a current there. I'll be back for it. Okay, I've left combat. Here we go. I don't think they ever acknowledged it, to be honest. Yeah! Like, there was no need to. It's like, it's a video game. Don't worry about it. It's like, think about it. My character doesn't look like they have a bag, yet here's this bag right here. It's my inventory. It has so many screens of stuff. It's carrying so many extra stuff and all this rocks and milk. Why does my milk never go bad? Why? Hold on, I have extra inventory. This is a saddlebag. Does my Chocobo look like it has one? No. Don't worry about it. It's a video game. Like, realism is not necessarily, like... Realism is not necessarily good in a video game. This is a really nice looking aetherite, actually. Oh boy. There she is! She doesn't look like a snake.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds. Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace. A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This had ever been my promise. Naught else. You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
And now here's the problem with the plan. I'm the only one here with the Echo. Fortunately, I can do this, apparently. But all the rest of them are enthralled because I was too far away.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
And so they go deeper into their cave. Good for you. Well, it's a good thing Samurai's a tank, right? Paladin powers activate! No, alas. One day, not today. Let's see. If a Pokemon is just a string of numbers, it seems to have turned them into energy data, which is stored on a computer. And if they're just a string of numbers, couldn't you just computer engineer a binary Pokemon? Yeah, it's called Porygon. Yes. Yes. Exactly. People would still rather have their other Pokemon, though. And then they tried to make Pokemon or Porygon better, and then we got Porygon 2, and then we got Porygon Z. Anyway. There really is no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of our dreamers. Yeah, but I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Bont. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Let's see. I'll wake them from the dream. Never stop trying, or primals cannot be suffered to live. You know this. I'm gonna tell her to never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but watch you within our power. Bliss, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it's finished, will be waiting for you. Emanation is now accessible. Let's see. I will fight as a monk. Power up. Let's see. Nope, this is raids. What we got here? Upon witnessing her daughter's death at the hands of Fordola and her skulls, the Kayana broodmother cried out to the heavens in despair, and a primal answered. Sri Lakshmi, patron deity of the Ananta, came forth from the aether, and the Imperials were put to the fight. Alas, the tale did not end there, for now the Kayana demands that the Vira come and pay tribute to the goddess. And so it falls to you and your comrades to journey unto the Kitana stronghold, to Chanakanat, and put an end to Sri Lakshmi's dream. This queue might take a bit. It says 10 minutes. We'll see what it is. Like, this is not a bad looking cave. They decorated it nicely. I don't know what they burned to get blue fire, but that's nice. Can I follow them up on that cave? No. Let's see. In that case, let's go back to the Peering Stones. Turn in that quest. You're gonna queue for Emanation? Excellent. Maybe we'll see each other. Maybe not. We'll see. Go back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Dinosaur-filled sack! Perhaps it's better not to ask just how a 10-ton dinosaur could fit into this sack. See, just don't worry about it. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone had the guts to contend with those beasts. You be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Do you know that the Tenoceros isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans use them for carrying freight, but the Sods couldn't even keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought the Teloceros here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials to fashion our tools. Yeah, the weird-looking gazelles that look really mad, those are native to here. The dinosaurs? No, they came from somewhere else. That's what it means to be under Imperial rule, I guess. Any other quests down here? Doesn't look like it. Yep, looks like there's an Aether Current quest up there. Yeah. No. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Was this quest up here before when I was here the first time? I don't remember seeing it. It probably activated shortly before I left the town or something. Unexpected guess. Property is concerned someone is encroaching on Vira territory. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In our recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamekans, but they do not recognize us as allies. We refuse to listen when we explain that they are trespassing. And if we were to see another strider in our company, that they might not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. I've never seen Alamekans react with us with such hostility. I hope this can be resolved peacefully. Every time I look at these women, I think their tail should be twice as long as it is. 3 times as long, even. There's no way that tiny little, like... One of my friends gets more mad about the Ananta tails than I do, but... It's still a little, like, you look at... It's not good to look at. Again, comparing MMOs here. The Naga's design is better. The Naga for WoW, that is. Hey, guy. Oh, Roger's name is that thing! Oh, I think I know who these are. These are probably Alamekans, but they're probably... They definitely stunned me there. Please, wait. If you would listen to it just a moment. Oh! Keep that thing away from me! I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. It seems really random which S gets elongated and which doesn't. Wait, I think I know... I think my brain activated. I think I remember something just down here. It never gets pointed out in the story as far as I can remember, but there's something just up that cliff I need to look at. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? I want you to leave. Anyone want us to leave their hunting grounds? They're not savage monsters looking to feast our innards. I see, sorry about before. It's not every day that you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a false village in the Pinks, you see. And with that, the Guardians blocking all the ways out of the place, we'd never traveled far. Now they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have to look around, maybe scavenge a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. It's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. That works for me! I can go back and say I got it done and I can get paid, but first I'm gonna look up that cliff. How's that queue looking? Hey, I have another DPS friend. Yep, Antlions. I'm not doing this. Let's see, there's another Ananta. Where is the guy I'm thinking about? There he is! Yeah! Look at this guy! Hyper squats! Hold on. I can do squats. But this guy does hyper squats. Whatever. Hamo. Huh. Oh, those species around what burrow underground and lie wait for prey. Gotta keep nimble, like, so as you not get caught by one. You're just gonna make yourself tired, and then you'll really get caught by one. But I love the speed and the gusto with which he goes. There's no reason for him to be doing hyper speed squats, but he is. Sure, you kind of like Well, I missed the dialogue. Treat a cat like you treat a woman, and if you're lucky, she won't blow your face off. The cat, that is. I see. Well said, guy. Hey, the queue popped. Yep, she gets a couple thralls. And here we are at Emanation. Do you like Bollywood music? Given to the... oh wait, wrong lyric. Oh right, I'm a monk, right.
Open your heart to me.
Well, that one's not taking damage, so I'll go and hit this one. I'm taking a lot of damage. That's fine. I don't think this will affect me. Yep, those people sure got hit by things. Looks like they're doing the mechanic well. Hopefully I'll have to do a mechanic too one day. The pool of light. No, I think that's a tank buster. And a beauty. Oh, this is the other one. Is this gonna get me? I think I'm supposed to get a debuff if it's gonna get me. Nope. I think on the harder version, those get a little bit bigger. But on normal, they just leave a pool. Maybe they get bigger if they overlap. Castrum? Is this the thing that hits the off tank? No, that's just range damage. All right, I have to use the do the action button.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
Let's hide this. We always make sure we use the do the action button, otherwise we die to this. And now we're all doing the thing. Apparently her chest is pain.
I shall free you from your hate.
Castrum. So there's more Vril everywhere. Gotta use another one, pick up a ball if you can. I think even if you pick up a ball, it still knocks you back a little bit. But if you didn't use your Vril, that just sends you off the platform.
Surrender to Bliss.
Tank Buster. No. Just a little bit more fighting.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Up in a depot ship. Oh, they got big. Oh, that was aimed at the off tank. Glad they didn't hit everybody with it. Is he finally gonna hit me with a mechanic? No. Really glad they moved away from all that. You went to stack with the stack marker, but you got the thing above your head, so you can't. the action button again. Grab another ball.
Your souls are steamed.
He's getting that. We're definitely not gonna get a level 3 load break. I'll throw out that level 2 when, still not me. I think it's prioritizing range DPS, and I'm just not a range DPS. Still, for a snake goddess, like, once again, she just...
from your hate.
Oh no! No tail! Maybe it's all curled up under all that other stuff, but like, it's just... Huh. Finally, I get hit by a mechanic, but then I can't do it. And yeah, what a coincidence. Thanks for your help, Zolkova. And goodbye, Lakshmi. You sure were here. Nothing but a small road bump in the plot. 2 AFB. Make sure I give you accommodation. I typed in type. Good job, me. Good job, me. Good job.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
I mean, you sure are here.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Abania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Yeah, can't leave the kids alone. Yeah, always good to receive a little bit of help here and there. Normally I wait for Miss Pepper, but she's a bit busy right now. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, it's the girl! The one who started that mess.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Yeah, she can't really do anything about that. They can talk all they like. If she did punch them, she'd probably be dead, like, by everybody else, though.
Fedolorem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Ooh, a scientist. In the original Stormblood script, that scientist had a lot more. A lot more. However, it was cut for length. I mean, the Stormblood was already pretty long. We had to use force to secure the crystals. Alcé was not gentle. You finished then. Good. I'm glad it's over. You yet live. I had my doubts. Welcome back. I wish we could have left on better terms. Not that it was ever going to happen. I wish it could be a problem if... It could be a problem if they got their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Let's see, slaying. Oh wait, these are earrings, aren't they? These will never sell. I'll take the fending. I hate leaving it all to you. It makes us wish there was some way of borrowing the echo. I mean, there kind of is. Apparently that's what happens with the other 7 people in your party. Ah, well, like gameplay versus canon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The silence of the gods. Thanks to you, Vajra and her people have no longer need to live in fear. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my soul sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word for them to Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranaya. Oh, right. Oh, right, I used the big bird because I earned a big bird when I was in Japan. The East? Mongolia? Othard. In Othard. Yep. Sure don't have to fight anything. Real easy to run away from random battles in this Final Fantasy game. Anyway, I want the experience on Samurai. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalana's sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Vaunted the deed, we are but witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives them desperate to beseech the gods their salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plights and peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day that you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends to Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to appearing stones. Thanks again, Sarisha, for everything. And I think I can just turn the quest down around here. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Yep. They didn't want... They were just really startled by you guys. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We are concerned for the M tribe, that they may have coerced them into stealing of our lands. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Yeah, that would be really nice. Don't kill them. Just feed them. And get rocks. Yeah, let's see. I could get a little bit of experience if I got up that area to the left. No, I have to go back up to the Appearing Stones. Up we go! Samurai is so close. But Monk needs this experience too. Well, about the Primal, excellent work. You are looking for all involved in this unit. They are currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. They have returned, together with their stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Atlantis Primal before it could be cause us any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Explains. Ah, I see. Wait, can you go over that again? Explains. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where this could have ended. Yeah, you've saved a lot of lives, Bond. Take pride in that. It must be said that it is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kiana supply of crystals must remain limited in the foreseeable future, and the ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. In other matters, then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though scrolls of the remainder of the garrison has fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valadina. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally! He is also most emphatic that you spared further duties the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from his exhaustion during this march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Ah, you're under a respite, so enjoy it. The same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. How come it's always night when I get to the story cutscenes? I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperioris. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it is very much vulnerable to attack from the south. Nago used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register to me that we'd be up this high. Looks like it's up to me and mine to go and give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Valadina. Oh, really now? You're talking to a very high-level culinarian for this expansion. Well, they got the fruit basket. That's a good start. Honored guests, I pray that you partake of our humble offering as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. Where'd you get the birds? Oh, right, there's giant birds around here. Never mind. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. That particular turkey model was used for, a Christmas feast. If I remember correctly. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Yeah, she can make food I can't. That's store food. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but thinking of my own. Oh, right, you had family. Didn't it die? How my... Great! That's what I get for... No, it's probably my connection. It's probably my connection. I don't think Twitch is melting. I don't think it's just you. Ah, I deserve that. That's what I get for being so brusque. Boorish. Uncouth. Ill-mannered. Thanks for laughing with me, Fonz. What are the odds? What are the odds, right? Alright.
Awesome.
We have to start the cutscene from the beginning. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. The chat, it doesn't have anything in it right now. It's fine. I can get rid of it after a cutscene. Okay, yep. She runs up. They offer us food. They show us their feast. It sure does have fruit baskets and cooked, like, Starlight Dodo. And maybe a salad. Yep, okay. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, let's see if it kicks me out again. Let's see if it kicks me out again. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Yeah, she got takeout. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Garrus, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd have been older, but they didn't have. But they didn't have to die. Yeah. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hit the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? And it just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or even if there are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow is another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Bone. If I have to. Okay, now I can get rid of the chat. Cutscenes. So if your mother's food's so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you gotta get her to teach you how the basics while we're here. Because I've got other skills. In case you've forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. It's really not that hard. You guys should just go to the Bismarck, and then they'll teach you. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Charlene. Well, this is over, I mean. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he'll come see you. We'll find out. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Let's see. Casting earrings. Yeah. I can fly? I can fly! So that means I'm ready to go to the next area. The first of many. Alfredo hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced to the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves soldiers in order to pass. Let's take a look around before we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is where that guy, yeah, they shot straight through that mountain there. And one of them landed in this great big hole down here. This is called the Yawn. And right now, there's nothing in it. It's a good thing they missed the M-Tribe's home. I'm gonna fly around to get this experience. It's just sitting there on the map waiting for me. Oh, come on! Are the servers being DDoS attacked? Or is my connection just that bad? Huh. Yep. This sure is the situation, isn't it? Don't often get this on stream. You have not had any issues. Yeah, it's clearly my end. It's clearly the internet in my area. Is it windy where I am? I should check the weather. It's very rainy where I am. Apparently that started happening the last little bit. So, if stream suddenly goes out, there was a lightning storm. Stream's been okay for you. You've been gathering this whole time aside from Emanation. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not really sure. So it's not the servers. It's not the servers.
Voltage looked into the oven. Oh, well, that explains that odor. It's Brussels sprouts, all right.
Yeah, this is a stinky situation, isn't it? Like, I was able to do the dungeon just fine. I was able to connect to main story. I was able to do the Emanation. It's only just this last couple of minutes that this is happening. I don't think someone's trying to steal my account because, like, two-factor authentication exists. It's pretty hard to, like, just steal an account right from under somebody. I'm gonna fly around to get this experience, though. I want to say every single one of these, like, map blips is the equivalent of getting one of these fates done. I wish it was daytime. But this is the problem with the skies in Stormblood. I think I mentioned this earlier. One of the people that I follow and watch, Denmo McStronghuge, they used to do lots of time-lapse videos. I've talked about this before. But in the Stormblood areas, the skies are awful. Like, there's that, like, mist that was right there. And the clouds up there are just, like, horrible. Horrible for time-lapse videos. Like, it creates this, like, really bad... Oh, right, this is where Stone, Sea, and Sky appears for Stormblood. Fighting arenas. If this crashes one more time, I think I might have to stop stream for today. Twitch moderation tried to stop that. I'll give you a guess as to why. It was that and the word after it put together. That's what it was mad at. Contact with him? Contact with who? Automod? It's a good thing I'm not doing anything important as long as I'm getting knocked around by the wind. Right now I just want to get this experience. There we go. This way. Yeah, I have to talk to somebody at the gate. Oh, I'm right there. There's that tiny little nub of experience left. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alakiri, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads when you pass, eh? Will do. So we could fly over this gate, but then we'd have to just be on the ground again, because we can fly in the frungles, we cannot fly in the peaks. Ah! It is my internet. Because Stream Elements just broke up the stream, I guess.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
My village, the one we visited with Mefred, is to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatorus where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different than any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valadino was so important, right? Right then. Come along. They're waiting for us in Alakiri. I guess this would be a tale of three towers. The first time I came through here... My very first time coming through this area in Stormblood on my first character, there was an A-rank hunt right here. It was some kind of scorpion. It jumped at people with a flying press, and if you weren't in decent gear, you just died. So that was fun. Yeah, that happened if Shadowbringers used to die on it. I see. And armor. Yes, proper equipment. The right spec. That's how you live on that kind of stuff. They have these guys here. There's some other enemy that I need to be keeping an eye out for. I'm so close to leveling up. If I discover one other thing, I'll level up. I kind of want to go west just to pick up that undiscovered area. But no, I will go towards these walls. Giant cricket. Ah! ABB. Oh right, the Charcoal Keeper. I never use these, but I get them anyway. Alagiri is famous for the giant crystal. Some say Rolgo himself put it there. Alagiri was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. There's also that! I don't think that's ever explained. Huh. Yeah, they just have an Olagon boat there. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperial sled are coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperioris.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready.
Alright. I can go touch the Aetheryte then. And there's that level up. Rather cowardly of them, uncharacteristically slow. I don't know why the Imperials will abandon Alakiri without a fight, but I'm glad they did. So that's why the village was unharmed.
Strong and unified. Minago would rather not keep General Alden and the others waiting.
Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. But first, there's a rock. We touch the rock. There it is.
This table's mine.
Everything appears to be in order. Very good, very good. On behalf of the Elder Seedseer, I thank you for your swift and decisive action against the primal menace. We are not unaware of the danger as it is possessed to our fair nation.
Imperials underestimated us once, and they paid dearly for it. They may not be too easily deceived by next time, but if we cannot fool them, we will simply have to break them.
Enjoy your time with Minago, Odokin. That's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget to take importance of time away from all this.
I love these camera angles sometimes. And everyone, let's begin. Algeria is ours, and for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. We dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperioris would not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For incentives to surrender the fortified settlement of a strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. Our path to Almigo is through the east, through Specula Imperioris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power.
which means that we will need to strike at speculating powers quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against an attack, as it would doubtlessly not risk damaging their towers. I see. We have no choice but to accept what we have been given. That's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xerxes has got something planned. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes.
To this halt then. The main host will commence a direct assault on the speculating Imperialis. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve in Algeri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response.
Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand that you don't want to rely too much on Bond after he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part.
I guess.
If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you'd understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Elsa can stay with Bond. Oh, go on if you must. The two of us can take care of everything by ourselves.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
Yeah, the orders that she very clearly just ignored. Ah well, I encouraged her. It's my fault. Oh no, you don't, game. Meanwhile, deep within an enemy Imperial research facility... They don't really need the candles. Oh no! Right, they stole our wine, aunt. That's a thing that happened.
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, It is as a second son.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Ominous. Hey, XER. It sure is a Friday. Thanks. I like this armor a lot, too.
Found you.
And Thancred overheard the whole thing, because he was following Kryl. Maybe we'll meet up with him again soon. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Let's see, more armor, huh? Co-defending. And the maiming looks, sleeveless. That's a look people could like. That's not really what I like, though. I'll grab the maiming. Wait, hold on. What level does Reaper start at again? I think Reaper starts at 70? Yeah, that's not good. Alright, I'll just go with defending. Hell's open. Alze is ready to depart Alagiri when you are. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, and we should split up. If you come across Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to the Onvold Squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event that we encounter anything beyond our means. There is nothing beyond my means, except maybe an A rank. There's one thing beyond my means. Right, I also should be using this. Still northeast, huh? No, I'm not going to northeast right now. Okay. 69, and Samurai's very close to getting level 70. Maybe I should do... No. I do want to keep bouncing back and forth between the two classes, but I can't keep doing it on the main story. Just need a little bit more on Samurai, though. The next dungeon's requirement is 69, though. And I'm there. There's still a fair bit of story before I get there, though. Medley's gone. Bring her back. Uh-huh. Enemy forces spoken! Oh, and they got their bulldog thing here. Their armored modified bulldog. Oh. You're trying to kill me, so I gotta knock you out. I think that's what the hunt mount was for... That's what the hunt mount is for Endwalker. Like, if you kill a lot of, like, A or S rank hunts, you get a bulldog. I'm so close to this map experience. I'm getting this. Discover a new location. There used to be an Aether Current down there. There isn't now. There's a couple locations off the map that you have to be able to fly to get. Even worse, I don't think there's actually anything there. But it's all future-proofing, you know? Like, they have to add a couple of, like, doors here and there to be like, let's put a dungeon there today. Let's decide that there's a raid entrance here. Let's just put a deep dungeon there. Let's just... You know... That way they can have places that we haven't gone to in these areas. Instead of just like suddenly digging out some random... Right! I need to do something here. This is going to be very tough for me. Very, very tough. But... Blue Mage. Ultra Vibration. Alright. It actually isn't hurt. Okay, it's hurting pretty bad. Gotta keep my health up. Yes! Okay, Ultra Vibration. This is a very important skill for Blue Mage. Let's see. North Lilies? No, that's not it. Reflux? No. Ultra Vibration. By manipulating the aether to imitate the minute wing beats of a congamado, a caster generates an ultrasonic wave, which ripples visibly throughout the surrounding air. The vibrations are lethal to frozen or petrified targets, causing them to shatter with dramatic force. This is great! Hold on, let just hold on. This is 2. Okay, this is active set 2. Okay, so the idea is that you use Ram's voice. It's still locked, one moment. The idea is that you use Ram's voice to freeze them, and then you use Ultra Vibration in order to just delete them. Which the community refers to as the vibe check. However, like any death effect, they have to be at least my level. So let's see, my Blue Mage is level 61. I think these things are level a lot higher than that. Okay, that's not gonna work. Later! I'm glad to get the vibe check. I can't show it here, but like it's good. It's good, trust me. Attack! Attack! Sky Armor stands no chance. I can let Medley finish that one off. I'll start dealing with the, whatever this is. A slasher? A metal mantis. And I saw that Aether Current. I will not forget it. I will not forget it. Oh yeah, Congomotos. We first are introduced to them in Heavensward with the Voth Beast Tribe. And then everybody was like, oh, what, so that's what it looks like with a weird cerulean, or like, clay mask on? What does it look when you take the mask off? And then you look at it, it's this. It's this nasty piece of work. It's like, no, put it back on, put it back on. Yeah, these are the same things that for the Vath tribe when we fly it around for that daily quest. It makes that the Gerudo noise. Ah, give me a moment, Bont. Yeah, you did fine. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arnvold. The pair is spying on us from the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Bont? Any trouble? Nothing I couldn't handle. A little bit of sky armor. And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specular Imperios is going well. Let's see. Casting. Oh, a coat. Ooh. Wait, how come the casting coat gets armless, but the healer coat has to... It doesn't look bad. I'll take the healer one because it looks a little bit unique. Oh, they're running their own version of Praetorium, I see. Oh, they're having a bad time. Well, he's having a good day.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
You really should be fighting with the helmet closed, though. We know it closes.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, and for us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Looks like she's having a bit of a headache. Looks like a lot of people are about to have a really bad day. Does this remind anybody of anything? Some other great big canon, some other Final Fantasy game?
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
The stiff run does not work with falling rocks going around. Maybe they should have used their sprint animations. By the 12! Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum, Abania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it! No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They must need our help. Heavens weep! The fear in Alice's eyes is not like anything you have ever seen before. This way, there's no time to lose! Things like this happen in warfare. Especially when artillery is involved. Like, there can be all these different rules in war about this kind of thing, but this kind of stuff does happen. It's terrible to think about. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our only way inside. We need to find my brother right now. The locks on this massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Anybody say anything? Nope, nothing. It shall be done! Damn it, I don't see them. My brother or Elise. Maybe the general knows something.
I'm glad you're here, Bot. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired us on Specula Imperialis. I don't think they had it in them. Kill their own men and just kill us. Gods damn them all.
Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was on the tower when I was stuck. But there's no need for anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for.
I'll say, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families. Just like you and me. They need our help. You understand?
He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Dinner time, you're leaving homemade mac and cheese tonight. Nice. Good luck with war crimes. Yep, it won't be me committing them, probably. Oh, that guy I gotta talk to last. Never mind, he might just be dead. Wounded serpent soldier. Hey, get out from under that rubble. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. I'll be fine, really. Just give me a moment. Wounded flame soldier. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thor's great hold. Ye gods, what are the Imperials thinking?
I'll go to the carriages once I catch my breath. You needn't worry.
How about the storm, soldier? Did you fare the storm?
Just give me a moment and the world will stop turning, will you? As our gear is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. I swore I'd die at sea, and I'm not about to break that promise.
And now I go back to the first person I checked on. Maybe they'll be responsive now. How you doing, Temple Knight? You need a little bit more aid than the others. Only Deicide. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Never mind. That means what I... Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yes, absolutely Deicide.
Oh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I knew you. Walter McGammar, Warder Hospital. We fought together at the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now... I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Now go! Pull him out over there! Yep, sorry, French guy. I got places I gotta be, apparently.
Oh, mighty Ralga, oh, noble Azema, I beg of you, do not take him from us. Aunt, oh, glad am I to see you. Wait, where's my sister?
Somewhere.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Then open your eyes.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Dang.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Like, we barely got to see him at all, so... Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Abania...
Next round, double the charge.
Oh, they're getting ready to fire again while we're still here. Well, that's really bad. I'm there. But wait, who could it possibly be? From out of nowhere!
Nidhogg. We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Well, thanks from out of nowhere, Astidian. I promise. No, no, no. You can't, not now. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful revolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. The road home. Slowly but surely, Alphino was regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. I will meet you at Alagiri. I pray for you find my sister and leave at once. We'll look after him. You should go. And Nago's still a mess. Understandable. I mean, she was with Conrad a lot longer than any of us were. Let's see. She's north, you say? Okay, map. Or she was just around the corner. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me if I'm Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Yeah, he's fine. But we should leave. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what we've done. Though, saying that, what will Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Algiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need help on the way. Can I just teleport back? No, I have to search for more wounded. There used to be an Aether current right on this ledge here. No, many ohms southeast, so that's like well outside this area. What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wound to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish them quick. No, we don't do that. We help them. We help everyone. Everyone's a victim here. Heh. Not so long ago, I was trying to kill you and yours. I've expected you were about to slit my throat. Hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Put me in Gale or whatever. I'm through with it. You hear me? I surrender. I know it's pronounced jail, but it's hard to read Gale and not read Gale. I kind of wish the door would just work as a door, but the door is solid in case you tried to use the door before the quest let you get here. A little bit of phasing would fix that, but this game doesn't want to do that. Alright, back on your feet, soldier. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. I can manage on my own. I've already got more important things to do than watch over a poor sod like me. Anyone over there? Not that I can see. There they are. My eyes are not the best. It's also dark. Oh, bless you. Wait, is that you, Bont? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Go on without me, Bont. I'll not be long. I don't trust that. It looks like there's no more people for me to save. I'll just warp over. It's only 100 gil. Okay. Yeah, somehow they always manage to beat me. I did what I could for those who I found along the way, but some were beyond help. I knew we would lose people doing this, but him? Oh sure, the old bear would outlast us all. It's up to all of us to carry on instead. It's up to me. Bont, because we've given over Commander Kemp's remains to safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. For the living and the dead, the question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphinaud's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperioris. It's now time we spoke with General Alton. Actually, now that I have this area, I might be able to finish the Culinarian quest too. Not this stream. Mark my words. When this is over, I'll take the heads of every officer in Castrum Abania. I'll swing the bloody axe myself if I have to. We lost a lot of men inside the tower. Casualties are still mounting among those who survived. Grim though it is, the conjurers who have no choice but to impose a rigid triage system when treating the wounded. Under the circumstances, we have to be realistic.
His deaths weigh heavy on our soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. Above all else, he was a good man, who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat. We cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy.
We will carry us far, General. Of that you have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Al Amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with the Guardian Castrum Abania's canyons. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? We suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again. Mayhap due to a malfunction. Or did their officers found unconscious after the first barrage? Or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it? There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that those stopped when logic dictates that they continue. I'll just have to go and see for myself whether the cannons are still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived in Ralga's Reach that Conrad asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure there was a way for that was me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow to become the leader of his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot left of us. And ones who are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. It's simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I've come here, and I've come back. I promise.
She's really good at making promises. I acknowledge the Commander Heck's right to carry out the mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Blunt, would you go with her?
Sure, I'll get shot by a cannon. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way, or would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I'm not going to call him sir.
That's settled. We'll wait your return. Order a keeper. She needs a friend now. Stay close to her.
One can but wonder that the rank and file of the 12th Legion will view their leadership upon hearing about the fate of Speculative Imperiores. Let's see. That guy said the same thing before. That guy said the same thing before. Gotta check, though. Conrad confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor, but it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I've never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. If he thought Lise was the best choice, then she is. I still think maybe Minaga would have been a better choice, but you know. I understand Minaga's concern. But if they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad, the resistance might never recover. When did Lise become the leader of the resistance? That is... Huh. I suppose we'll have Hien to thank for this too. I just gave her the same voice as Lise. I can understand why people see that. They both occupy a same position in my mouth. Even that doesn't sound right. Anyway. Sorry to drag you into this, Bond. It may not have been a decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself.
Let's see. A gunblade.
It's not a bad looking one either. Meanwhile, what are these dancer weapons looking like? Let me guess. Circles? It's always circles! Same dialogue. Same dialogue. Okay. Above the churning waters. Lisa's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around to have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. What's a... Nunkerep's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but it might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth a risk. Please, Commander. I pray for your proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale this cliff's face. I'll get some climbing gear, meet you over there, alright?
Climbing gear, huh?
Couldn't we just fly on Nago's Griffin? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? No? Okay.
We're going this way, then.
$400 north. I think I missed it. Did I miss it? Hold on. Northeast. Okay, so it's on the other side of this wall. I just drink more milk. Why not? Alrighty. What we got here? Oh, I see. Great big rock monster? Punch it. Solves everything. Rock's weak to fighting, right? That's what Pokemon taught us. Oh, you're taking a while to go down. Oh, right, I didn't summon Medley. Oh, probably would on it. Oh, well. I think there might be a sightseeing log that has some lore on the boat. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. What, did I beat it before we got here? Right then, time to climb. Alright. It sure is a boat. Phew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, young Cref's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood churning the Sixth Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there has always been people who care for this much for their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that they just made it up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I forgot that they did this. I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you're always there for those in need. You did things for people who when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. We're all better for it. Me included. Yeah. It's hard being the hero. I've never been a leader like Comrade, or Ian, or my father.
Not if you talk like that.
But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and I'll just have to be enough, eh?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go look at that cannon.
Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck a different tower differently, it would have been me instead, Conrad. Or maybe both of us.
Can't think like that.
What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum, Abania? Well, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what's happening from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. It's our chance, Bont, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum, Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it.
That we can.
We have to tell the others. Come on!
Yep, so I have a smoking gun. Wait, that means something else entirely, doesn't it? Oh well, their gun is still very smoking and on fire.
Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon.
Let's see, what weapon can I get here? A rimfire. Nope, I definitely don't have any of that. It's not a bad looking gun. Let's see. I'll take the book, though. Path forward. Bliss is not willing to let this opportunity pass you by.
There's no time to lose, Bond. General Alder needs to know what we saw.
Let's see, how far away is it? I could teleport, but it's just right there. I can walk. Ride. Whatever this is. There are a lot of people here. I think that's the same dialogue as before.
We have lost so many men already. If we suffer another defeat like that, this campaign is over.
We'll have our retribution, but it is but a matter of time.
I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am. It's a little different now, isn't it?
Not really.
Well, did you learn anything of value? You look like you've got something important to say.
No return. Oh, I hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of New York's Hope and spied some smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Turupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. And we must attack on Castrum Abania at once.
Could be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything and seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure our control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed the trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. It will win and we'll at least know that the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored in cultivating a network of information throughout Abania, including the Radiat. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions in Castrum, Abania, and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Almegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I shall be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alizé and Bond, I am sure.
Yeah, thanks for offering me again, kid. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castrum Abania. Go, and may Rolger watch over and keep you. And so we march to the next dungeon after we do a little bit more talking.
I suspect a hand-picked contingent of the Almegan Brigade's finest would have been equally, if not more, qualified, but what do I know? Thanks for staying with me, Bont. Together we'll make Conrad proud. I knew the Alliance had spies in Abania, but in Radiata, impressive.
Let's see, that looks like the same dialogue. Perhaps you'll recall the night we first met outside Sildan ruins, under such unfortunate circumstances? I had just returned from a meeting with my Alamegan agents. As I said before, we have been preparing for this day. Had Alphino not volunteered you, I would have asked. If anyone could see this mission through, it's you.
My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Bliss, nor less for our amigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood of Kryl being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it.
Ah, okay, so that's what he's thinking. Let's see, how about that axe? Is it a composite bow? No, that's a thick sword. That's a thick sword. Can't dye it, though. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. With tired hands we toil. Alphino is ready to lead the way to Radiata.
So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we'll meet with the contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Bond and Bliss were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as a menial labor in either Specula Imperios or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off of what scraps the Imperials give them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. I also understand the desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need you there soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything.
Anything different? I'm going to say no. Nope, it's all the same. Okay. Never mind. Hold on, I didn't talk to the storm officer. Nope, all the same. A quest here? Ah, there's one. Hello, Brazen Brook. Out of sight. Brazen Brook needs help with a rather delicate situation. Hey, you're an adventure everyone's been talking about, aren't you? That's the man I wanted to see. You got a bit of time to spare, I hope. Not really. It seemed a bloody miracle to manage to take Alakiri without spilling a drop of blood. It was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought.
It's not my place for dealing with this, to be honest with you. I think it'd be best if resolved by Mara quietly if possible. Things can get messy around here if the Alliance and Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I would like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move around as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a head? Be it, yeah, us adventurers, huh? You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really wouldn't say much, now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You might go speak with him yourself. Boss's name. He can tell you the rest. Boff. Huh. Alrighty. Looks like they're behind this building here, or maybe in that house. Up behind the building. Okay. The adventurers slew Lord of Van Belsar. They sent you to claim my head then? What? Brazen Brook said you'd help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Algiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why don't ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. I doubt anything else I say will convince you, so go ahead, see what they have to say. Okay. Talk to the locals. Trunk. What do you want with Boff? He's not in trouble, is he? They already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Glad to hear that name. I wouldn't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Waiting? Huh. The names you encounter in these games. Especially Mikote names. Let's see. Giolani. So Giolani. But the place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intention of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Same dialogue twice. Weird. Usually it gets rewritten. I guess people stop clicking twice at this point in the game. There you are. How you see my cause for my hesitation? In light of the reaction to being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. For all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. I've heard that the Alliance does those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take up arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow me for my surrender. I don't think I will, but this sure is a quest that you're having me go on. And I sure didn't forget to put on the busy. I have to put on busy anytime I log on. Unfortunately, I got disconnected. I remembered to do it before I got on today. I will decline a company invite. I don't need to be in a free company. Thank you very much. Let's see. So I got that quest. That's still to the northeast. I'm going to guess it's like right there. Like 400 means it's like all the way over there. Okay. I'll probably encounter it on the way. This looks like a fade about to start, probably. Nope, not doing that. Oh, that's a posture to hydrate? Sure, I'll get on that. I did see it do that earlier as well, but, let me just not be in
Voltage looked into the oven. Oh, it's a deliciously sweet cake. Oh, I want to frost it and eat it right now, but it needs time to cool. A cake. You know what? I do have cake mix. I do have some cake mix. I could make myself a cake after stream. Not right now, though. Not right now. Today seems like a good day for cake. Every day is a good day for... No, every day is not a good day for cake. You can't eat cake every day. Now stretch the other leg. Okay. Thank you for helping me not become a statue. By making my character be a statue for just a couple of seconds. I don't play a lot of games where I become a statue, actually, now that I think about it. How many games let you become a statue? To date, I can only think of the Tanuki suit letting you do that. Does the rock mask in Majora's Mask count? No, I don't think it does. That's a rock, not a statue. Keep an eye out, will you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were Magitech armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now. I know you're out there. Kirby? Oh yeah, Kirby becomes a statue all the time. I think that was the last game I played where I became a statue. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on to Specula Imperioris. Yeah, I think the gate is just gone now? Nope, it's still here. I wish that to Specula Imperioris. Sure. Alright, what we got here? Should summon Medley. Savages! Tornado Kick is a fun animation. It will get replaced one day. I don't think I'll be playing Monk when that level hits, though. Palamemporum. You're not wrong, but curse you for being right. Phew. Oh, been unceremonious ending to our tale. Ha! Nothing to it. Of course there were still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, there were no match release. Come, Radiata is not much further. Oh, of course, in light of our recent encounters, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. And of course, I have to keep on using this. 300 Yalm South. Another fight on the road. Wah! Well, let's just... Let's just not get hit by that circle of death. Sure glad I have a chocobo for it to aim at. Chocobo's fine. Gets hit by a great big missile? Yeah, no problem.
Not too much further now. Tons of white griffins everywhere. Oh, is that a double? No, no. It is a jobble. Yeah, they all doesn't look different out here. Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap then were recalled to Castrum Abania. I thought they said this was a village. It looks more like a work camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Abania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Maybe. Conjurer's arm or Sculler's arm? Ooh, attack. It's not a very good looking one. I think I'll just take the book. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. Good to check, though. When courage endures, the Rogadin woman you seek is somewhere in Radiata, and Bliss is eager to find her. Alpha said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer a question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know when you find her, and I'll do the same. Great big jobble. So as I say, about this woman. Hey, Luck? No? Me neither. To be honest, I haven't been looking yet. She has to be around here somewhere. Ah, there she is. Like on the other side of a wall, vaguely hiding. I'd seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. I will go wither the rose blooms. See any roses around here? Because I don't. Piss off. Times are tough, but so am I. Aye? I bet you are. Best of luck to you, soldier. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along and survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it no more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Oh good, I don't have to go and get Bliss. Bliss is coming to get me. Hey, was that who I think it was? I think so. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alpha No and Alze, and then we'll meet you there. Short little walk over this way. Not followed, were you? Good. Well, I was followed by my friends, but you know. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Name Stark, Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperioris in the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working on the mess. The Cerulean Pipeline's fueling cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadows, afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, this Megan's help has been sent home immediately. So the cannon could already be fully operational? We need to sneak inside Castrum, Abania to ensure the cannon will no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years. I know for a fact that there is multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, it may improve our odds of reaching the higher control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright, what we get here? Knuckles! Alright, what we got here? I told you, some of these resistance folk can't see for forest or trees. Ambushing the occasional Imperial patrol won't change a damn thing. Infiltrating their Castrums and learning their secrets, on the other hand. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who would defy their oppressors. Where'd Lise go? Oh, I'm on top of her. Dang. That's thanks to brave men and women like her that we'll have a chance to win this war. The price of freedom. As usual, Alphino has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the Castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you can come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the Castrum. Alright, another trip down the road, although I feel like I missed something. West. Before I go west, though, I'm going to pick this up. I need to get these Aether Currents or I'll never be able to fly. And in the post-expansion parts, I'm going to want to be able to fly here. Ponderous Porter. A hunger for trade. The Ponderous Porter appears to have a request for you. You're not from around here, are you? I never see the Alamegans strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as you're already talking, I've got a job just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Did you find the lass I told you about? She's the one behind that building who looks ready to take a bite out of anyone who strays too close. Alright. Behind the building, huh? Was it the other direction? No, this is it. About bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with a merchant in Algieri for food. He's usually lurking at the alley somewhere, A shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Food. We need it. The trade in Algieri has it. Do I really need to explain this to you? No. No, you don't. That's probably the main story over that away. If I teleport over there, I won't be able to get back here quickly. There's not a Choco Porter here, is there? Of all the places in the game that would have benefited from having one, especially right now, this would be it. This would be it. Main story it is for now, then. Oh, a Reaper. Yeah. Don't like getting stung by them. At least they didn't combine their abilities. Imagine if I had been stunned into that laser. I might have actually taken some damage. Yeah, the soldier's fine. We just took out the armor. See, the soldier's just right there. He's fine. And he's gone. Don't want to aggress the Jamal. It's a bit close. As it a resistance? Oh. More punching. Ah, the times when overpower was a cone. That's gone now. Quickly and quietly, so as not to raise the alarm. Here's hoping we aren't too far for us to handle. Oh, hey there. Almost there, friends. The point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment, for a while, so just in case. Let's see here. One more thing to punch. Enemy again! Attack! Medley should be able to finish that one off. Why am I always fighting enemies that are like twice my size or more? Welcome back. Nothing. They should be here any moment. Let's see. Any new dialogue? Nope. Just have to go and touch. Yeah, they were just good. By Rolker, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Mount is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think that we all learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right, behind you. I've mapped out the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Bond, we shall infiltrate the Castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Leeson and men, thereby allowing them to swiftly reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rolker guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations. Bond, when you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Abania is now accessible. The level 69 dungeon. Let's take a look for the duty support for a moment. It's not often I do. I think that's here. So they give us a gladiator. Just some random resistance fire. Like, it's weird. Like, you would think that would be like, I don't know. It would be nice if we were, like, helped by, like, you know, Pippin or Raban or, like... Like, there's so many people who are way back there who are gladiators who would be able to take that position. No, we just get some random person. I don't think I'm allowed to see what's there if I don't have a tank that high. Do I? Yeah, Dark Knight isn't anywhere nearly high enough. But if I look at it... Oh yeah, I just get a Resistance Lancer. And if I'm a healer, I'm sure Alphino would just, like, move over and be a DPS. Let's see. Back to Monk. Yeah, Monk will probably level from the experience in the dungeon. Samurai's not far behind. I guess I can just use Samurai for a couple of quests while I get over to the final area. Alright, let's push in and see how long this queue's gonna be. The Alliance and the Hold on. I have to actually hit the button. Let's try that again. The Alliance and the Resistance cannot suffer a repeat of the slaughter at Specula Imperialis. As such, they will not march upon Castrum Abania until they can be certain that the fortress's main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. With the aid of an Alliance contact in Radiata, you and your comrades have devised a plan to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the cannon. Several parties, including your own, will attempt to create a diversion inside the Castrum, thereby allowing Lise and her unit of resistance fighters to proceed relatively unhindered when Fire Control Center. Their weapons researches will be your destination, and one can only imagine what kind of manner of foes await you there. Let's see, it says the average wait is 10 minutes. Should be plenty of time to be able to turn in all this other stuff. Find this Aether Current. Yeah, it's just right there. I climbed this. There we go. There we go. Get in my pocket. Any others? Nope. That's all of those. We only have one quest, one for our peaks. Alright, so that's going to be done there. I don't see any others there. There might be a couple of other quests that pop up after we finish the dungeon. So there's like the whole section down there. Like there's a repair person there. I don't think I see any quests up here, do I? Ah, there's one. There's one. I didn't do it. I might have to go back down in order to do that. I think those used to be called something else. But because of an item name conflict, they had to be renamed something else. I think those used to be called like spinners or like crawlers or something like that. But that was already the name of a level 50 item. So we had two things of crawler silk in the game, which made it really difficult for crafting. Someone in a dark alley in this section here. Up there they are.
You want to trade? You show me the goods first, and maybe we'll deal.
Imperial Supply Crate. A supply crate marked with Imperial insignias. Its contents are a mystery.
Thoughts? Oh, those military issue marked...
What is that number?
Mark 43 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago. I wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep with a little alchemical encouragement. How much you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash. I'll take it off your hands, that's the same. All the same.
Some food?
Food? That's it, just food? Alright, we'll have a sack full of sorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. If you come across any more of those sedatives, you know where to find me.
Now I'm supposed to go all the way back. Yeah, the way that you're supposed to get that quest done quickly is there's a tunnel here that you could use to jump down, and there used to be an aether current on top of that tunnel's ledge. But now I'm almost better off waiting for the queue to pop to be able to port over to be able to turn that in when I get back over there. Well, there's another quest up there I gotta get done. Q still says I'm the only one in it. I could do it with the duty support system and just be in the dungeon now. I could just do that. I don't feel like it. Saint Sayre. Argenfred would like to introduce you to an old friend.
That's yourself our village's true savior, do you? You surely mean what you said, and I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayre. Used to be a Quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps him fighting a good fight to restore Abania to its former glory. I do worry about the toll it must put on the band for his years. I'll chat with him, if you're interested in helping.
I'm sure I've had that guy's voice before. I don't remember what it was. I haven't played the game in 2 months.
The old bunker's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see.
Thank you for coming. I still want a few more of the villagers to arrive.
This old bunker's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see.
How long are you planning to continue living in this abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back our quarry to once made it proud hail for return for Abania. Some of you may be too young to remember, but this quarry used to be a mean everything to this village.
Holy hells, is this old codger going to stop hopping on about the good old days? Time you open your eyes, you daft old bugger.
Time's long since passed. We can sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating your life away in some bloody quarry. It'd be better served going out and hunting for my own food. That's hear me out. Give up on the quarry, you give up on the whole village itself. Even the hardest rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's all the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you there's no one here would claim to be happy with the lot. There's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Swell, love. Well, what do you expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things with even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gather in the past and those we salvage from the ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us in the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that. We got lucky to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Dang. That girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who the hell are you anyway? And done this for you amateurs. And your amusements. I was told to talk to you. I am indeed the sir you're speaking of. Argenfred sent you my way, do you say? Oh, was it? You're a lad we have to thank for, what kind of? I can tell you more fire in your belly in this entire village. I'm sure you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as those buggers think of me. Our God owes everything to this quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eyes to boot. We even supplied the stone used to help build the palace, and those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought the stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Gallival began recruiting our youth for their own army. It just lost about as many to the rebel cause. But no one left to tend the quarry, it slow fell into ruin. Now it's overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear I'll wrong his very name. If we could just take back the sleeping stones, the whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something to prove the beasts are gone from the quarry. That villagers would surely see fit to help me restore its former glory. I know there's a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to help rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring back the 2 Aurelith soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt. Slay the mob of Aurelith and inhabit the quarry and bring me back 2 Aurelith soul stones. That's all I need to turn everything around. I don't think that's gonna do it, guy, but okay. Those are like all the way over there. Yeah, there used to be an Aether Current over there. That's gonna be quite a trek, though. I have to go up that waterfall. I gotta find a different way. I can't swim. Not like that. I'll maneuver over there, that's all. Have myself a nice drink. Ooh, wait, there's a paper for this. I think I want to get the experience, you know what, it'll be fine. I can get experiences, whatever. Still in the dungeon queue, by the way. How many more of these do I need? Probably 2. Oh, that's it. Won't take too long to get over there. How's our queue looking? Me and another DPS. I think they just live in an area that have things like these sood. Whatever this area is, it looks real nice. You know, aside from all the food. Probably used as a center of trade or maybe some kind of festivals. What I want to know is, like, where did they get the soul stones for this? It's such a Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, we're just some old bandits from the village. What's that? Oh no, we need you to get some soul stones. Now trust me with this. These are soul stones. No, no, I'm not gonna use them for some kind of dark ritual. Oh no. I just need you to bring me the soul stones to prove that the quarry's clear. Yeah, you only cleared 2 of them out, but you know, that's enough. Especially with these soul stones. You know what? I got the work done. That's fine. Welcome, everyone, to Castrum, Abania. It's full of cages. And there we are. Ooh, some more body. Let's see how high the side wants to go. We're gonna fight one room at a time. Oh, the tank is moving. The tank is moving. Ah. That definitely hit me. I'm okay, though. I'm absolutely getting the tar beat out of me. I am not doing a very good job of dodging everything. Lots of big guys with lots of big AoEs. Smaller pool here, can't make it any bigger. These guys don't get released from their cages until you kill the guys who are released from the previous cages on the other side of the room. Still more big AoEs to dodge. If I had the level 70 spell, it probably would make this a little bit better, but... Actually, no, I think it's just Brotherhood. Yeah. It's a good cooldown, but, like, it's not really going to change the way things work. I was looking at my Howling Fist and thinking to myself that, like, maybe it could have been a little bit better. Oh, tiny little bits. Yep, that's a fire. Darkfire 3 looks like a flare. Tiny AoEs from the tiny dogs. Almost didn't see it in time. I kind of want to keep my cooldowns for a boss. This boss is a little bit annoying. It's a roller. It looks like a gorilla, but it has a hind leg of a... Systems nominal. Powering Magitech engines. Ash Attack Fire 2, I believe, hits the entire room. No, Fire 2 hits just that one spot. Fire 3 should hit the entire room. There it is. Deactivating limiters. Injecting ceruleum into speed. Man the cannons! Suppressive fire! It's just rolling. Can't really... There we go. Really glad the other person was able to do something with that. Hey, Jade. Welcome to the stream. Lakshmi's down. This guy's actually going down really quick. Emergency restart. System on operation. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. Tornado kick won't be able to go off. Oh well. A ring! I need that. I think the tank went after a different one. That's good. I don't think I'll be able to get this one down, though. No, I have enough time. Did we get... yeah! We got 3 of them down! Not that I wouldn't rather AoE the enemies, but the caskets or whatever, the power-up things that they're going into, hyper-tune. They're just a little bit too far apart for me to be able to AoE reliably. I need to save my cooldowns for the next one, though. I'm not going to use them on these dogs. I don't think I dodged that dog. I didn't really see it underneath all the gravity. Too few enemies to AoE. But I can focus the fire on the one that everybody else is hitting. Redmage's did a great combo there. Oh, no, Summoner. Summoner. I saw that great big laser and I thought maybe it was for Holy. No, no, no. It was an Ockborn. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get 3. Ah, well. What can you do? No sense being sad about it. It's just mobs in a dungeon. Ooh, treasure chest. I do need the loot pretty badly. This boss used to be a real pain in the butt. But, they nerfed it a little bit. Hey look, it's subject number 24. This is a reference to another boss from another Final Fantasy game. Hostile presence detected. Subject number 24, engaging arcane combat module. Commencing fire aether loading. '24 protocol initiated. Commencing fire attack. Yeah, this used to have a thing where like his cup reddeth over with like different aether from 2 different elements, and you had to make yourself the element that he wasn't, otherwise he would reflect your attacks. However, the AI was not good enough to do it. Inhibitors disengaged. Fire aether output level maximum. Warning, fire is overloaded. Combat systems throttled. Defensive functions impaired. Oh, I should have saved my cooldowns for that. System restored. Recommencing Ice Aether loading. Flavor protocol initiated. Commencing ice attack. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Inhibitors disengaged. Ice Aether output level maximum. Warning, Ice Aether overloaded. Combat system throttled. Defensive functions impaired. System restored. Recommencing Lightning Aether loading. Yeah, it used to be a nod to how the fight used to work, but now this is completely different. 24 protocol initiated. Commencing lightning attack. No dodging it. Oh. I don't think, we win! Some pylons were not stood in. Some pylons were not stood in, so, we died. But that's okay! We win though, no worries. They asked what happened. Yeah, it's great when you lose, but you win, but you lose. Everyone loses, we win. There sure is a lot. Yeah! Thanks for that victory there, Silver Spark. Sometimes even, like, everything can be a little victory. It's worth celebrating. That guy's ranged, so he's not coming in. Nope, okay, we're good, we're good. Not enough enemies to AoE anymore. The two chunky ones are left, of course. Should die before that goes off. Okay. Over revved up, ready for the next fight. Alas, there's no more to combine it with. The box in this room should drop a weapon. Now let's see, you miss playing this. Just kind of got boring for you since your character, well, not since your character hit max level on everything except Blue Mage. You also hate grinding for endgame gear. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? The developer for this game is okay with you taking breaks when there's no more content in the game that you're interested in. Unlike certain other games, like Yoshi P says, when you're done, you're done. You can stop. There'll be more game when they have more game ready for you. Oh, they already started the fight. Unfortunately. Well, looks like it used to be a Garland because it has the thing on his forehead. But now it's, this. Yep, this shirt, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. This way, little one. This way. Time for your feeding. He got ejected from the thing. The strength of Inferno's left arm, Ketu, grows, which means that he can now do Ketu Slash, a tank buster with a bleed. Look, the tank lost half their health there. Rahu Blaster. Another tank buster. And Rahu. I should be fine from here. The music is still great to listen to, though. Of course! This did win, like, the Game Awards are super fake. The Game Awards are super fake. But this did win the Best Soundtrack Game Award, didn't it? For last year? Another feeding, more medicine. After I do the special attack. See if I can just finish it off real quick. Sorry, guy. Okay. Hey! I'm level 70 on Monk! Now I can hit level 70 on Samurai just fine. Yeah! We all did it! Even if we died to the second boss. Also, those two are there. Hey, where'd the resistance soldier from the menu come? Okay, let's see. Let's give a commendation to you. That and... Ooh. I don't think I need the pants now. I'm glad I have them. Let's see, now I gotta get away with the chat. Throw it away. Voltage looked into the oven. It's chicken seasoned with salt and pepper. Sometimes the simple things are enough, yes? Mm-hmm. Simple science for Monk, and simple seasoning for that chicken.
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Alrighty. Sure did get new past that dungeon. They definitely made a monster out of that guy.
Lys! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Of course. Oh, you weren't talking. Okay. It's you.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
She's been called that her whole life. That's different.
Bliss! Gotcha!
Very different indeed.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
We know she's okay. She's on future box art.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Ah, curse you with your smoke bomb.
Coward! Get back here!
Did she just punch her way through the window? I guess. I didn't hear it break, though.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
I'm surprised they didn't try shooting guns at us there.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Yeah, I guess I do have muscles.
Thank you. Bliss, I leave matters here in your hands.
Would you have asked me even if I was a Lalafell? Probably.
Right.
Just realized my character was a Viera just like your own. Nice! Yeah, Viera is a fun race. I asked my chat which race I should play at the beginning of this. I would have played anything, really. I do have a proclivity to play anything other than Lalafell. I don't know, it's just not my energy.
Hold on. A thrice-damned cannon will be troubling us again.
I'm told one of your comrades was injured during the operation. If there is aught we can do to help, pray do not hesitate to ask. As for the level of salt in this, yeah, Lisa's very mad. Extremely mad, and she has every right to be. Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and the people took Alize to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldrin. Ryle wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Robon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm level 70 as a monk. I need to hit level 70 as a samurai. I'm very close. I need this main story experience on the right class. I remembered. Faming, memming, striking. I'm about to get new gear, so I don't really need this gear. Does it look good? No, it's just pants. Pants never look good. Yes. Level 69. It's pretty nice. Raban's invitation. Raban wishes to thank you for your services. Yeah, it takes the right mind to be lawful. The cutscenes are much funnier, though. Yeah, like, everybody's, like, looking up to the grand hero, and you were, like, 2 feet tall, 1.5 feet tall, maybe. Especially when your character has to run for anything. Cutscenes are also pretty funny when you're playing as a Rogadin. Like, for different reasons. Like, playing as any extreme of the spectrum is great.
Halt, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperioris, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Roger's star yet burns bright.
I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting.
Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you will make a full recovery. Odoldo's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. If Senos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bow would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost at the end. We still gotta save Kryl and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin is his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this might be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I guess. Now go with me to Radiana. From there, we'll follow another road, south.
Yeah, I noticed that repair point on the map. And yeah, I don't mind grinding for endgame gear. I don't mind getting my points and spending my tomes and getting my stuff. But my schedule doesn't really permit me to do savage raiding anymore. And I can't really, like... I can't really live the lifestyle of, like, clinging to a static just to fall off later. I can't just, like, get with a group of people just for the sake of getting hard content done. I want to do things with my friends. If I don't do things with my friends, then I guess I just don't do things. Things could be different. Like, if people who were watching me wanted to do stuff, then they're like, yeah, sure. I'd give things a shot. Maybe I'd want to do it on my main instead of on the streaming character, but as long as I'm going through story, streaming character. Also, I'm here now.
Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food.
Sack of foodstuffs. A sack filled with a variety of wrapped meals and vegetables.
Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go on to speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. May you speak with my friend yet? I'm sure he'd like to thank you too.
Hey, big guy.
Surprised to see us trading Imperial supplies? My quick-figured friend once worked in a storeroom for Castrum Abania and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement's full of those who used the labor of the Imperial Army. The folk in Algeria have had trade with the Empire, but even they spit on the Rajatans. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we need you to make a deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. Now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try and move on. Canine heroes like you are a godsend. Alrighty. Glad that worked out. I still have to teleport way up to the north to be able to get that done. But I'll get that done, after I unlock another means to get over here. Yeah, what are those things called? Irukas. Yeah, maybe they were called Highland Silk after the item got renamed. I'm not really sure. I could beat one up to find out. See if it drops any silk. I don't think that I knew this village. It's so small. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Oh, there's something written there, I see. Let's see, more pants. Healer pants, I guess. Liberty or death? Raban would share with you a story. On, Bliss. I brought you to both here for a reason. Story time with friends.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh good, now I get to have a headache.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh, he was a lovely guy when he wasn't old. Now he's very much dead. Oh, he had a lot of hair when he was young. Oh, wait, no, that was the other guy. Oh, right, that was... Oh, that was the sloppy man, I see. I forget a lot about this when I go through it. It's nice to go through it again every now and again.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Pre-gladiator. Pre-gladiator, Raban. Just following orders.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Yeah, it's really easy to punch. It's really hard to talk to people. Sometimes diplomacy just is not an option.
Even a blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, isn't easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'd wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but risk that for another is a burden no soldier has ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Your father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I don't think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer.
What I'm really surprised about is how come the Garleans didn't, like, clean that out? I'm surprised that they would have left, like... Maybe they just didn't even pay it any attention. Oh. I should probably do this. Closing up shop. An important individual has yet to visit Coldheart, and Cigar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get up is a merchant who comes by selling us supplies and say, sell, but it's so cheap, he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone kept watch while I'm gone. It's gotta be conscripted by those damn Imperials. Can we try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. I bet someone at Radiata's seen him. Often mentioned his trips there. Is there a Choco Porter here? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't see one. Ah, oh well. I understand. He's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Now we have two things that send us there. Efficiency. Am I looking on those Aether Currents? Those are here. 2 quest ones. Okay. We're about to get one, and the main story will probably give us right before we leave. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. It's probably just hungry wildlife. I'm gonna bet it's hungry wildlife. It might be Imperials, it's probably hungry wildlife. That's a big jamel. Oh, okay. 7 hell succeed us. Sorted. But this is good life for the Imperials. Alright, it is Imperials. Yep. That's a tiny coat. Might as well do a little bit more AoE because that one's nearly dead. And I want to finish this combo chain. Okay. Oh, looks like I lost a bet with myself. I'll take the rest of the camel, or jamel, damel, whatever it is. Hello, have you seen a trader who goes south? Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? How about you? Do you go south? A merchant traveling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that guy's in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now you mentioned it, I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I heard of him. His name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. So I haven't really seen him. Where's that redirect? I don't see where... Huh. It would tell me. Oh. No, that's not it. That's the main quest. Oh, it is back at the other one. Okay, nope, I'll keep doing this. I just lost sight of it amidst all that everything over there. Oh, you had some Imperials too? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking at Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them for the capture of the kill. Oh god, Atlas and Alpha could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. They're just knocked out, right? They're not dead, right? Right? I mean, I'm hitting them with a stick. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We're ambushed by villagers outside Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice's asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? They not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Please, Bont, we overheard you talking. The ones who attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones we've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded in their skulls that the best way they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging us fight for resistance, not against it. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, they've got some who can't wait to spit in his soldier's eye, but they got beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones who don't fight back and refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring about an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Let's see. Scouting? Striking? About to get new gear. Striking it is. Still didn't level up. The lady in red. Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Olga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. The infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. Given that Mistress Woad has already told us, I'd rather she did not remain here. That's settled. Now go see about getting us a carriage, an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for a journey. Bont, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurel and the others that we're on our way? I won't be waiting for Alizé when she arrives. Thanks. We're so close to touching the Aetheryte, the next zone. We're so close, but the game stops me at every turn. Alright, first things first, well, I got these quests sitting in my log. No, that's where I'm going to be turning back. I'll go and visit that on the way back. This, on the other hand... This is a little bit out of the way. I can pop up here, turn this in. Hey guy, remember when you asked me to get you soul crystals? What? Nice to see you return. It'd be nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones. Earlith Soulstone, the core of Marble Earlith. Yes, this is exactly what it's after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last rays of hope shone into the village's miserable lives. And you can have fun showing them. I'm leaving. I know that story finishes. I've done that quest line before. The side stories are nice. But ultimately, side quests, they provide regional lore. They provide nice little side stories, but they don't really offer enough experience to be worth doing. Over just, everything else. I think they give as much experience as 2 fates, but take 4 times the time to complete. Maybe you skip the dialogue, but at that point, what's the point? Huh? You require assistance? Yeah, we have wounded. They're on the way. Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? That, I guess. What, do you need me to make a bed? I guess I made a bed. There. All crisp and freshly laundered. Did I beat it straight? We're here. Is everything in order? How did you get here so fast? I had teleported. Right. We're bringing her in. Oh, she looks well enough. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the next battle when my back was turned. Miss Noel, please. You'll need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Oh yeah, you used to have a sibling, didn't you? Bon, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Alright, I guess. I think this might be the scene I think it is. Some people wear really silly outfits for this scene. It's really delightful. Unfortunately, I don't have silly outfits on this character. That said... I could... Here we go. This will be fine. Trust me, this will make the scene better. Oh yeah, it's the girl from the intro cutscene. Wait, aren't you supposed to be a dancer?
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's not quite your style. Well, it looks like we both dressed up.
Right? All these stupid frills everywhere. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Isn't that a level 70 dungeon? But sure. Because we have to do the thing from the cutscene. We have to. Why? Because it's cool, that's why. And as the sun rises, we begin our duel. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected it would. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Bont. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Give me those healing shoes. And I'm level 70 on both classes. How about that? I could go and do their class quest now. I haven't done a single class quest since level 60. So that means I'd be able to get like both those stories in right now. I think I'll save that for next time though. Let's at least get into the next area. Upon the Great Loch Shore, Bliss is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that all is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alright, save this, get that. Update gear set in case I do actually do something. Let's see, who all do I need to talk to? I feel so slow here. Giddy up, Horsebird. I should have been there when you... I should be there... I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. It's okay, she had magic headache powers. Ah, there you are. Was that at least one of you? She wanted to punch me in the face. A sparring match with the Destroyer's very poem. I would very much like to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here for long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from bed until you have given express permission to do so. The Anja would be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Bont. Same dialogue? Same dialogue. Okay. So now we gotta go back over Castrum, Abania, which is on the way over there to the... Okay. Oh, that's a nice mount. I'm looking for a guy in the back alley, I think. No, I've talked to that guy before. Maybe a different back alley. Oh, this is a tight squeeze. No, it's not this alley. Okay. Some kind of different back alley dealer. Oh no, just this guy. Asking about me a cold earth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Say I grew up there. He wanted the Garleans willingly, if you believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all of his pay to me, trying to keep peddling my goods at Cold Earth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after returning it back on him. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not they want to tell everyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. I'll admit I did less than honorable things to make my fair share of profits when the Garleans were here. I'm a merchant, after all. That said, I plan to use my savings to get this place on its feet again. Just a matter of how. Yeah, that's right. You gotta invest in your infrastructure in order to be able to have a stable business. which is why I'm thinking about upgrading my computer. But there's been a lot of unexpected expenses recently. There always is, you know? Can't plan for everything. I can't believe they send you away just before they have you go back. If they had just let you touch the Aetherite, it's right at the entrance to the next region. You could have called this game Go Here Quest, and no one would have argued with you. That person's going through the things I just went through. Good for them. Am I looking at Aether currents here? Yep, just missing the one. As soon as I hand over this bottle and tell them a story. Has Zare fixed her computer? She's using a laptop. It was the cheap, quick option. It can run games. It cannot run Monster Hunter World. I don't believe it could run, what was that game I tried back in December? Palia? Yeah, I tried that game for a bit. I ran out of stuff to do. That game's weird. I was hoping for a nice game to be able to play with my girlfriend. Like, something nice and chill and calming that we could just, like, do to have activities that we could do alongside. Turns out that, like, that's a single-player game that has an MMO aspect, but the MMO aspect doesn't really do anything for you. It makes you catch fish faster, I guess, but that's about it. It doesn't have enough for you to do as a group. Pretty decent house simulator, though. Pretty decent money grinder. Not you. Did you find any sign of the merchant? Yeah. He was paid to come by here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. He did send this bottle. A bottle of Arak? My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Dang. Feels bad. But hey, I can fly now. I'm going to be flying for no time at all, and I'll get the next region. And I might just call it a stream. How long have I been going? About 5 hours? Normally I go until midnight. Normally I go another 3 hours, but you know what? I feel like that would be a good place to stop. I don't want to be in the middle of something when I stream this next week. You have returned. How fares your sister, Avano? Her rapier wit remains unadulterated, and undulled, for better and for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them among our men. Also, while sifting through our office's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fodola's command passed through at the Castrum on the route to the capital, with single prisoner in their custody. Trial has been... It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll find glad to hear that the tunnel leading towards the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from our Alliance stations have arrived and joined us on our main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rhalgr's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself.
Yeah.
This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryle.
Finally, the door is open. Finally, we can enter the 6th and final region of the expansion, the Lux.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Oh, she picked up that phrase quick.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
It didn't want to pay the voice actors to say yeah.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
You know what? I can beat
Thank you,
anything.
General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
But first, I need to touch that rock.
I have a craving to touch that candy. Yes! There. That's better. Also, what's the weather here like? Clear skies, you say? I guess. Sure looked like thunder. The stage is set. The players are assembled. Eorzea has come last to drive these invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? And that's where we're going to stop. What even... Hold on. This is like... Oh, it's one of those missiles, like a chin guard. I hate those. I don't enjoy wearing those. What's this? I can't wear it because of Avira. Alright. We'll begin here next time. I'll probably begin the stream next week with Samurai and Monk's class quests, because that will upgrade my gear. And then I should have a much easier time fighting anything in this region. I cannot spend my tomes. I'm nearly capped on those tomes. I cannot spend them because I have not beaten the story yet. The Tombstone vendor will not open up until after I've beaten the story. So I will have to use the class gear to fight the trial and the dungeon. But this is actually a pretty substantial region, and you're supposed to do all this on one level. Like, yeah, I guess that was true for... what was the name of the region? Azizla? Azizla really, like, funneled you towards the main story. There's a lot here. This is a big, expansive region. Azizla had, like, gaps. This has walls and water. We will deal with walls and water next time. For now, I've been Voltage McGammar, and you've all been amazing. Thanks for watching, thanks for listening. I hope that you've had a good time, because I know that I have. And I can share that with that emote that I got that I need to, hold on, I really should just put, yeah! Thanks everybody, good night.